This is awesome. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Slipknot. Stepping up your game with this one. How's it going over there in England? It's pretty warm out here today. +1. Pretty nice. I think this will turn out pretty good. This little creature thing. I didn't want to have any kind of specific thing. I just wanted to, I don't know, just draw something kind of basic, but just kind of draw animalistic sort of face. "9C? Jesus. It's so warm. Angry, he needs a Mars bar or a Snickers. This is him just chilling, bro. He's just chilling. I went to 2 bakeries today and neither had any apple pies. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. He doesn't look very chill. Well, some people have faces like that. Yo, come here. Oh, the baby. The baby. Okay. This is a great creature design. I feel like this is more of like me drawing kind of without a design, just kind of just drawing monster, like generic sort of muscular monster face. I haven't like defaulted to this for a while. Is this simple art to you? No, I just titled it that. I just titled it that because I'm just running out of things to say for the title. I figured it would get clicked. I don't know. I'm just trying to type anything into the thing to get people to click on it. Now, this is just more of like kind of a stuff that I like to draw that when I'm just kind of bored. Just kind of like, you know, just monster mutant face kind of a thing its own. Maybe I should change the title. I don't know. You clicked on it, didn't you? England sucks when I got you to come in here. England sucks when it comes to getting any decent food. What the? Does it though? I feel like isn't it like America by now? You know what I mean? Like, how different is it? You guys have McDonald's. You guys have, you know. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that stereotype, that England is actually kind of like rough on the food. But I don't know if that's true, but you're supporting that stereotype. Fish and chip, hello dog, fish, yeah, the fish and chip. You guys have fish and chips. They had apple danishes, but it's not the same as apple pie. Apple danishes, yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I kind of feel the same way in America. Like, all we have is, like, we're just surrounded by fast food restaurants. If you want to go outside of that, you gotta drive to Chicago, basically. If you want, like, decent. You can't even get blueberry pie here or pumpkin pie. Okay, yeah, you guys are fucked. Never mind. So, I guess you're right. But, okay. England has good pies, says Foxman1. Are you from England, Foxman, or are you just... I remember being on vacation in England, and the meat pie was on point. I know the greatest food ever made is pilmeni. The dumplings with the meat inside. All day, every day I can eat that. I went to a bakery in China and I couldn't believe how delicious they could. Really? In China? I'm surprised. They know what they're doing over there? So it's like, what the? They don't know what's going on, do they? With baking? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's a big country, right? Often the meat is low. What the? But quality varies. Vastly changes between brands. Often meat quality is low. The meat quality. Why am I having a hard time? Often the meat is low quality. Sorry, that took way too long to read out. That's true. I mean, the quality vastly changes between the brands. No, yeah, it does. It does change. But I mean, where are you getting your pilmeni? Where are you getting your Because we don't really have here. We don't really have like real. We have like the Asian big dumplings, and we have like the little ones, but they're like the really cheap ones that like they're filled with potato. Yuck! I know. I don't understand why anyone would think that that's a good idea. Like, I want meat in there. I don't understand why you would think, because it's already it's already like what do you call it? It's already a paste. I need meat inside of there to balance it out. I don't need more like paste in there. Stores that sell pilmeni frozen packages and bags. Yeah, but like, do you live in Chicago? Because we don't have. We have kind of like not a real pilmeni. We have like we have things that are pseudo pilmeni. Genny Gomez says I like this. Oh, thank you, Genny. I appreciate you liking it. Misery. I haven't seen you here for a while, Misery. Says lol. Nice. I'm glad something made you laugh. I appreciate the laughter. Also at a friend's workplace canteen, the Chinese food that was super delicious. Maybe I should go to China. I don't know. I hear bad things about China from the internet. I don't know. I hear they're like not like they're getting angry over there. Delicious meat stew with gravy, veggies, and steamed bread. I mean, you guys are eating. I eat the same food every day for like most meals. It's like I live in a Fallout bunker, and all of these people are going out there experiencing all these other things. I pilmeni at home a few times. It's a very labor intensive if you don't have a pilmeni equipment. That's true, yeah. If you are doing the pilmeni yourself, it's gonna be kind of a struggle. I saw a video of a guy getting lunch at his workplace canteen in Korea, and the food looked beautiful. Yeah, I do think Asian food looks... I've never had Asian food, but it does look good. They know what they're doing when it comes to making their food look nice. Is the screen looking a little too dark for you guys, or should I blow it up a couple degrees? Yeah, get yourself some pilmeni equipment immediately. It'll make your life insta improve your life. I like a pilmeni tray, not even expensive. Like a pilmeni tray. I think, yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta have the thing that closes it too. I can't make it myself. It's too difficult. Cause like, you gotta do this, and you gotta do it without it falling apart. It's hard. Good morning. I can't remember if I read that. I appreciate the good morning. I saw a video of a guy getting lunch at his workplace, canteen in Korea, blah blah blah. I read that already. The pencil looks dangerous. This pencil? Because it like kind of has like a surgical thing look to it. I found the Korean food video. Put it in Yap. They're eating real good over there. Yeah, the Koreans know what they're doing. I believe it. You know, I probably should have hoofed down a little bit more food before I began. I'm feeling like not hungry, but like that pre-hungry kind of vibe, and I don't know why I didn't. I even thought about eating more food, and then I just forgot. Reminds me, I should buy some kimchi. Nice. I don't even know what that is. Is that a drink? Hold on 1 second. Alrighty. Before the dog throws up. Kimchi is a traditional Korean staple of salted and fermented vegetables, most commonly napa cabbage or radish, seasoned with garlic, ginger. Okay, hold on. Traditional Korean staple of salted and fermented vegetables. Yeah, most commonly napa cabbage and radish, seasoned with garlic, ginger, scallions, and chili powder. Tangy, savory flavors serving as a popular side dish or ingredient in many Korean meals, rich in probiotics and vitamins. You didn't say meat. You didn't say meat. Lame. No, I'm just kidding. I enjoy vegetables sometimes. Like I like those little, those little tomatoes they have. I like little tomatoes for some reason. I don't have to cut them up or anything. The less a vegetable struggles to be eaten, the more I appreciate it. When it's big, you gotta grab the knife and, it's a whole scene. Just let me eat you. Don't make a scene out of it. That's my mentality towards food. It tastes pretty good. I bet, yeah. I just eat a Mary slop all day. Like whatever fast food restaurant. I went through like a couple years where I just ate like fast food. I'm not even kidding. If it didn't come in a box, I wouldn't eat it. Cause it was easy. And then I started feeling like random pain and I would stop. So I stopped doing that. I still do it sometimes though. A Mary slop. Yeah. Good morning. I like this drawing. He just wants a big hug. He sure does, yeah. Well, it's always nice when the food doesn't struggle. I think I'm gonna try and keep the lines on this one a little, because I was looking at my pictures that I liked in the past, and I noticed they all had a theme of like the lines being a little bit more comic booky and distinct and stuff, so I'm gonna try and maintain that kind of vibe. Like I'm still gonna do shadowing and stuff, but I'm gonna make sure that the lines don't get don't disappear into the background. AGS, yo, welcome, man. Yo, today started early. Yeah, I did start a little earlier. I don't know. No particular reason. I just Misery forgot to say hello. Yeah, Misery, how's it been going, man? Everyone's saying hi. Nice. I might get a Big Mac meal later. I want those free Grinch socks. Oh, you can get socks with McDonald's? Neato. So I'm gonna keep the lines a little bit thicker on this one. Usually I like to kind of not do that, but I think just looking at my past work, I kind of want to replicate that a little bit here. Yeah, it's a free gift with the meal. Free gift with a meal. Really? What? You guys are getting all kinds of things. I can't wait for X-Max to be over so I can sit and be a potato for a bit. Making so many gifts this year. I'll be honest, I haven't made anything this year. Like, my gift to everyone is that I don't, like, you don't have to give me a gift. It's like, I reduce problems for people. You know what I mean? Like, that's my mentality, is like, I don't even do it. It's like, I don't know. I don't do any of that stuff. I just kind of keep living. I think if his leg was here, that would be like more awesome. If one of his legs was like that, or maybe even like out here, like. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna lift his knee up a little bit. I think it's gonna look a little bit better this way. And then I don't have to put shorts on him for obvious reasons. I'm obligated. I have kids, and they have kids. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be, if I ever get like kids and stuff, I'm just gonna be super lame and like cut out a wooden horse out of like with a knife from like a stick. Instead of an iPad. I don't do anything for me, I won't do anything for you. No, it's, think about it, like what stresses people out in the like, right, these days, right? Like it's all the stuff it's like you have to spend the money, you have to like it's like there's just too much stuff, and it's like people just stress out about the holidays. And what I'm saying is like it's actually like a gift. Just be like, hey, don't worry about me. Kind, you know what I mean? Just, you have enough problems, you know. The way to cheat at pilmeni is to make original kali, which are just large pilmeni. They fill up with the broth too, and you get a bit of broth. I like the tight little one. I don't know about the big ones. I don't like new things. I like the little pelmeni. Georgian, like the country. Okay. Is that where you're from? Sorry, not the Balkans? In the Balkans? Sorry, not the Balkans? Okay. Yeah, I think the ingredients really matter too, you know what I mean? And obviously, right, in any product, like it's gonna matter like what you're putting in there. Your experience will differ. Oh. Where are we at? Put some pics in Yap chat. Okay, nice. The gift of peace. That's what I'm saying. It's a gift of peace. It's not laziness. It's exactly. I think that's what I think that's what everyone needs. Today I did that. I practiced that, but I got up like 4 in the morning after feeling because I went to bed at like 8, but then I realized that I just wanted to go back to bed after staying up for 2 hours, and I did that. It was great. And I had like another little nap. I still kind of feel like I need another little. I honestly like I just wanted to kind of like just lay in bed all day today, a little bit. This year I've spent less than 500 on gifts and decorations. Previous year I would spend up to 4K. What? On Xmas, not really reduced my consumer footprint. So I really reduced my. Whew, 4K, Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. I didn't even know people had money anymore. I keep hearing people are running out of money, but people are spending money. Like, what the? Today in my college, they had a whole odd debate on the topic whether the Austrian painter was right or not. You guys. And so, what did you guys decide? What fun conclusions did you guys come to? Like an official college debate, they had a stage set up and chairs. I sat there for 10 minutes and I was the biggest piece of dog shit. Oh, wait. And I was the biggest? Nice. I guess it's fun that you guys can have that debate. I feel like here in the West, like you can't have that. You know what I mean? That's not even like even if you're doing it for sort of as an exercise in like devil's advocate kind of thing. Like that's just you can't like you just can't. Because if your argument started to sound a little too good, you'd be, you know what I mean? You're just in the sympathizer camp. Um, they were giving him credits for things he never intended to do, and were just accidents. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, like I thought the debate was the big. Oh, I thought you said you were. I thought you were being like a piece of crap on stage or whatever. I get what you mean. Yeah, like it's hard to have an Austrian painter debate without it falling apart. Pretty, you know what I mean? That's usually those don't go super well. Thank you for the follow. Yuri, have you seen Condemned starring Stone Cold Steve Austin? No, but I've played the game Condemned. It's not the same thing, but still. Like him weakening the European powers that led to many colonies gaining independence, so they were saying he helped them, but he never intended to do that. He had his own horrible plans he wanted. Wait, they were arguing that he was like pro like freedom for like the rest, like wait, come on. Led to many colonies gaining independence, so they were saying he wanted to help them. That's I feel like I don't think he cared about the independence like that. I think he more or less thought of that as getting cleaned up. Like after the war, they were gonna clean that up too, kind of a thing. It just wasn't a priority. I think he wanted to remove the competitor so he could be the ultimate leader of the world. Pretty much. I don't know if he wanted, like, he definitely wanted to expand into Russia for like the living space and stuff. I'm just kind of going off of what he said. I think he definitely wanted to be like the #1 European kind of a thing. You know. For sure he wanted it to be like not competing for second or third place. He definitely wanted it to put it in like kind of like the leader of the world kind of a thing, but I don't know how much they cared about the whole world, you know what I mean? But yeah, basically but I don't think he like wanted to command like everyone, like the God Emperor of like all people. I think he just kind of wanted to just kind of expand the influence. And he had made a non-aggression pact with Russia, which he broke later. That's true. That's true. But there, 1 second. That's true. But the Soviets were going to see that's the kind of the thing that you kind of can't have a, because like once you get into the nuances, you kind of, the World War II, the Soviets were gonna attack for sure. All of the technology they had like lined up on the Polish border, they were going to invade Western Europe. That was for sure is going to happen. Now they didn't attack first, and that's kind of like their claim to, you know what I mean? Like, we were attacked, but I kind of, I think the Germans had understood that like if they weren't gonna attack then and wipe them out, they just were never. The Soviet Union would have just like, it was so much larger that they were never gonna be able to do it later. So they had to do an all-in push if they were to like achieve, permanent sort of, not to have the Soviet Union hanging, like even if they made a non-aggression pact and just took over like Poland, this and that, and then just stopped, the problem is then the Soviet Union would have slowly crept up, They both had their selfish reasons to sign that pact. Yeah. Soviets, yeah, exactly. It's all like I said, the best way to understand it, I think, is to like play the game IO front, and then things will be cleared up in your mind about how things like work. It's like they're all just like, what do you call it? Like, it's not. It's like, yeah, like they were gonna, for sure. The Soviets were gonna attack, or chip away and start a war here, start a war there, and like it's easy in hindsight to kind of say whatever, but kind of tried to study the whole thing, reading a few books and events. Bro, it's such a rabbit hole. It's such a rabbit hole that I've always kind of had like the surface level, and just through time I've learned this and that, and that's about my interest in it. Have you noticed on some YouTube videos you have a choice of 1080? I think it's been around for a while. I think it just normally defaults to lower because most people are watching on their phone, or they just don't notice. that the video is in like 720p. I noticed that it tries to default you to like a lower setting in order to, and you know, your stream has a 1080 60 option, really? I just found out 60, yeah, 60 FPS. But the debate was still piece of crap. They were just saying the alleged things and were not laying out. Oh, like yeah, they were hitting you with like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't think like 60 frames is gonna look a little smoother, but I don't think it's gonna overall change the, like, I'm fine with just watching 30 frames per second and things of that nature. You know. Kamuwamu, hey, how's it going? I was watching this in 720 and it kept getting fuzzy every time you move the pencil around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for something like that, yeah, I know what you mean. 1080 60 is perfect now. Yeah, YouTube just doesn't, they don't want to do that because it's like, they want you to watch it in the lowest acceptable version, right? Because they don't want to eat up the bandwidth. Yeah, good idea. I did all my Christmas shopping earlier, and now I'm playing COD. How are you? I've stopped playing COD since those 3 days, and I've just been kind of meandering around. Let me let my dog in really quick. Be right back. But yeah, doing really good here. Does your dog just wander outside by himself? No, I have a fenced-in backyard. This creature looks like something Hulk would fight. So yeah, he wanders around, but you know, he's not. He can't like leave the perimeter because there's a fence, obviously. This creature looks like something the Hulk would fight. Yeah, right. Yeah, I wanted to draw a thick boy. My dog just naturally, he just naturally wants to go inside. Once he's bit enough children, he just barks and I let him inside. No, I'm just kidding. There's a fence. Trying to decide if I want to put some kind of armor on this guy or just leave him just be hairy. As a history major student, I have realized that thing that most of the history is just always true, and it's hard to believe whether the humans was truthful or not. Most of the history is just always true. I'm not sure what you're saying. That it is true, but people like it's true because people are lying about it, or. Well, I definitely think like you should like, if you're super interested in the subject, you should definitely try and triangulate something from multiple angles because you are gonna have biases between. Well, see, the problem is it gets very confusing because it depends on like what level you're like people misreport things. People misreport things in the first place, and then you have historians with their own bias come in and modify it, and then you have revisions based on like whatever the political need is now. So by the time you get to now, you have to read a lot to kind of get a synopsis of what was going on and read through you know, all of what's kind of being said before you get like some idea of what was going on. So there's many layers to uncover, I think. So, well, it's kind of like the same thing as like let's say the American Civil War. Like I'll give you an example, like the American Civil War. Like a lot of people claim the North didn't fight the South because of slavery. They did it to gain control of the South and stuff like that. But I think the truth is that like there were some people who didn't care about the slavery thing and they were doing it for to expand the power of the North over the South, but there were people probably that also cared about slavery. So it's kind of like one of those things where both things kind of have a truth to them, and that's kind of like everything kind of goes like that. That's kind of how I think. Um, that's kind of how I think it works. Is it's not like everyone was lying about them caring or not caring about slavery. Some people did care. Some people just they went and fought for their own, like, because it was adventure or whatever. But you know, it's and then your own understanding of yourself is going to shift how you understand historical events. You know, so it's like I said. So that's why I kind of don't even get into history. I'm like, this is just an endless rabbit hole. Like it's just like there's no like this is the truth. It just keeps going, which is good that it evolves. But I'm just saying that's why I kind of like I don't know. I don't think it's gonna change anything if I read like 4 more books about the Civil War. True facts. Ultimately, the state of knowledge is in state of flux, so one is never going to get a truly firm hand on it. Yeah, I think it's good. Like, if you're interested in it, then for sure. If you have, like, a genuine, like, I need to know. Looks fantasy. Good job. Thank you, Gomez. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. The meta is changing their terms and policies. What the? And now they're gonna be going through your chats for study purpose to improve AI. Well, it's gonna lose some IQ when it reads my chats, bro. They should probably leave me out of it. It's gonna get like a lot dumber. Nice. I'm just gonna write Skibbity over and over again in chat when I message any of my friends. That would make the progress slower. Yeah, I want them to lose. I'm putting my money. I want them to not win. At least in the realm of history, there are there's something that we can be certain that are true. 2 plus 2 equals 4, right? But most realms of knowledge aren't that simple. Most realms of knowledge are a confusing swamp of shit. Yeah, but yeah, and math kind of gets wonky once you get in the higher tier kind of stuff. It all gets like very, uh, yeah. You just gotta like focus and learn, and it just kind of the whole picture just kind of shifts around. I guess that's why I stopped learning. I'm like, you know what, this is enough. I know how to put food in my mouth. That seems to be as far as I need to, as far as I need to go here. No need to overcomplicate things. Hmm. I'm still not seeing any kind of armor on this guy. Every time I try to imagine something, I'm just kind of not seeing it. Unless I just do like a robot arm for this side. I'm gonna do a chainsaw. Then we'll do kind of a little bit off screening too. There we go. I'm just gonna do a kind of starting here. We'll just do kind of a Can't make Sart. Hey man. Hey Kent. How's it going? I wonder if you can use AI to destroy AI. Well, I think like it's gonna be like oh yeah, I think that's what will end up happening. I kind of think that's why they're like doing all-in pushes. Like all of these like major companies are doing like all-in pushes when it comes to like the AI stuff, because they're hoping to like kind of get like that. I think they're kind of like betting that it's gonna be the thing, and the thing is gonna be able to kill off any and all competition because it'll be so far ahead of the game on everything that. That's kind of like what I think is happening there. Is that they're kind of hoping that, you know, they're all losing money. Well, to be fair, like a lot of companies lose money for like sometimes decades, right? Like when Amazon, I think Twitch is still like net negative, but where was I going with it? I think that like AI will like they're kind of hoping that they kind of create an AI that like destroys all the other AIs, kind of thing. It just will be, you know, when you get the first AGI or whatever, the first sentient one, or whatever, then yeah, you could like command it to do whatever, and no one can compete because it's just so much out of the realm of anything else. And it'll be kind of like the person that has it first will have like the atomic bomb. Just no one can challenge you anymore. So I think that's kind of what they're. I think that's why you're seeing like such a crazy push for all this stuff. Is just they sort of understand, or at least hoping that that's the case. That if they get it first, if they get some kind of sentient thing going, then that, you know, it's going to be GG for basically any. I mean, maybe even the government, right? Like. That's my take on it. I think that's why you're seeing such a craze around it. They're not hoping to. They're hoping to do an all-in right now, and maybe it will. I mean, maybe it will be like the printing press times 1,000 kind of a thing effect, but we'll see. Ludo Goliath, hey, how's it going? I'm drawing a man bear pig. I do sometimes kind of hope like the electricity goes off around the world for a year, and how peaceful life would be with that. Like returning to basics. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want that. I definitely want to like move in that direction in terms of having like a, I don't know, like a wood burning stove or something. But it, like, life would be not peaceful because they need, if there was no, let's say there was like some aliens that kept EMPing the Earth to like get the electricity to stay off. The problem is like any major city, like the amount of food you have to import, there would just be mass death. Like only people that live rurally that kind of have goats and stuff would like stay alive. A year of no electricity would kill off like 80% of the Earth, like if not more. You know what I mean? Wood burning stove with a high-speed streaming setup. Yeah, just have like a little unit over there. You know what I mean? Just kind of have a thing over there so I can kind of throw a log in there, just at least to supplement the like on the really cold days when your gas burner is just constantly going off. If you just had like a thing you can put there. I would die so hard. Yeah, most people would die for sure. You know what I mean? For sure. It's not even their fault. You just can't import by foot enough food into like a major city without motorized stuff. To like, you know, survive kind of a thing. So that's kind of all I'm saying. I feel like it's a little too, well, I don't know. One had to slaughter their meat, but you can get a nice sharp knife someday delivery. One has to slaughter their meat, but you can get a nice sharp knife same day delivery. Nice. Yeah, never thought of that. Yeah, it would be peaceful for like the first 3 hours. You can for sure chill. Okay, how come I only seem to get like half the chat? Oh, I'm reading the other half the chat on the on Twitcher. I feel so bad. No, that's because like the other half the people are on Twitch. It's not you. It's the way I'm multi-streaming, and I have like 3 chats in front of me here. I'm just wishing for the apocalypse. Yeah, the apocalypse would be kind of fun for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I think then it would get super scary, but I kind of don't want the. I think it wouldn't be as fun as what people are imagining. I don't know. I'm not in. I like modern life. 3 hours is the limit. No, well, before you start to realize that like you need to get a move on, you need to go find some way to you're gonna need to go find, because even the water is getting pumped in. Like those towers that hold all that water in, that gets pumped up there somehow, and that takes electric power. So you know what I mean. You're gonna need to get like a steady, like, go open all your faucets, get as much water as you can in there. You know, just whatever you gotta do. But if you're in a major city, you're not getting out. Period. Like, you're dunzos. It's only if you're like semi-rural that you could, I think, have a chance. Raining blood, nice. I just don't like that these things right here are kind of like, they're so straighted, like, looks not very dynamic. If I'm in the village, I'm surviving without electricity for sure. Oh yeah, because you guys. Well, you're also in India, so like you guys don't have like you're not gonna freeze to death. You know what I think, right? Like, it doesn't get cold enough. From what you told me, like, out here you're dead just because you that's now you don't have heat. Even if you have a gas furnace that still has electricity to function, just not a lot, but it still needs electricity. That's part of the issue too. We have everything, like a hand pump for water, wood for fire farm for food, cows for milk and stuff. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. I don't want to be like I don't want things to go back to like subsistence farming kind of a thing for humanity. I'm not interested in like living in those conditions. Now that I've experienced how good it is to sit in front of a computer all day, I'm I'm a computer enjoyer. without music in movies. Well, you could still have like puppet shows, and you could like have sticks, and you know, you could make like a banjo and stuff like that. So you'd still have those things. They just wouldn't be nearly as compelling, I guess, right? Puppet shows are peak. 12 viewers. What the? Nice. How's it going, Future Will? It's really cold out there. Uh, I've had at least one reporter frozen to death homeless so far, and it hasn't even hit -30 this year. Where do you live? Misery. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm just sort of curious where you live that it's that cold. We got to -24, but I'm in Mumbai and I'm done because I cannot even go back to my village because I would need to ride a train if there's no electricity. But if I'm in Mumbai, then I'm done because I can't even go back to my village because I would. Yeah, exactly. It's really cold out there. I'm away for 5 minutes now. He's a cyborg low. Well, it did say chainsaw, right? Like I wanted like a chainsaw in there somehow. Edmond, Canada. Oof. Are you guys really? Are you guys? Is it true that in Canada they like banned like having wood, like chimneys and like wood stoves? I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. I thought it was banned. Oh, you thought you were banned? No. He did say man bear pig. Um, Not even North Canada though. Yeah. I must have missed the alerts this morning. It's 37 F today. Here is practically summertime. Yeah, this is really warm for this time of year. Guys, let me take a short little break because I didn't eat enough food. I'm just gonna like crack a few eggs and just drink them really quick like a reptilian monster. It's just that I'm kind of like hungry. Why the username? He's gonna be an oil painter in the future. I don't think so. We do get fire bans in summer though. Super cereal, yeah. Oh, because I heard that they were getting rid of like wood burning. Because in some states here, you can't have a wood burning stove, and it's like all electricity. Have the decencies to fry them for a few minutes. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, no. I just don't because I don't want to be like cooking while the show's happening. You know what I mean? It's like unusual. I'm just gonna eat something. Maybe not eggs. Show some respect for the chickens. I'll be right back. I'm just kind of like I for some reason I ate this morning, but then like 5 hours went by before anything happened. So like I'm like I can kind of eat some more. I'll be back. Cooking stream, eating them raw. Nice. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. second. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just where we at? All right. He's out there forcing yolk down his throat. True, true. I'm hungry but lazy. Well, I don't have like all day, guys. Cream, freaky. I can't say that. French, freaky. He's been. I actually have ramen noodles. You know what? That's what I should have done. Is like make like ramen noodles. Chat is funny today. Chat is funny today. Nice. Not me. I'm at work from 8:30 to 5:30 p.m. I want to, but I'm lazy. Currently doing Hermes training videos. Hermes training? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna kind of keep the arm like this, and I'm gonna figure out how to kind of. I guess is gonna be the robot arm. Halo. Actually, he's cooking a charred heart of black boar, side of raw donkey meat, and sterno and grain alcohol. That's what Two Faces Mall cooked for him. Isn't this the Halo soundtrack? Oh, this right here is the StarCraft one. This is the StarCraft one. Oh, harassment training? Nice. Yeah, you need it. Actually, ramen noodle sounds really good right now. I knew it, I recognized it, got him old. Future Oil says, what? I'm already a pro at harassing people? Nice. You guys ever eat ramen noodles just dry? You guys ever try that? I actually kind of like to cook ramen noodles and then like I'll have it be where like I don't like to like soften it all the way. I like for it to be like a little bit crunchy still and before and then start eating it. Imagine seeing your neighbor through the window and he's just eating raw eggs quickly like a psychopath. It's not the most pleasant experience, but I don't mind like raw eggs. It's fine. Man, this thing is... I used to as a kid eat them dry, but now I'm all grown up, and I cook them. The ramen noodles, yeah, I don't even often have them, but sometimes I'm like in the mood just to like kind of throw something, you know what I mean? With like just to kind of like make something like super simple. I don't want to cook, I want the food already made. It's understandable. I'm not a big fan of cooking. That's the one side of having an air fryer. Is just the amount of time it takes to clean it up every once in a while. Like it's like an entire hour of work. I like to eat the yolk semi-fried. Like the outer white part is fried, but the yellow is still in there raw. I think that's called, what is that? There's like a word for that. Yeah, I like that too. I like that. I totally get it. Salmonella. Yeah, you might get it, but I've been eating like raw eggs forever. You know what I mean? Like, and I still haven't gotten it. Easy. Yeah, over easy. Yeah, something like that. That's what it's called. Yeah. The Indian accent makes it more funny. Here we call it half fry. It costs like 12 rupees, which is like less than 50 cents. Really, half fry, I like it lol. I'm gonna start calling it that too. An Indian accent makes it even more funny. I'm not gonna try and replicate the Indian accent for the sake of the show. Uh, Me during the winter, here during the winter we eat tons of melted cheese. I can't wait for that. In France, but you can do that any day, right? You'll have to wait for the cheese to be made. Um, Yeah, I do enjoy a good cheese, like pizza and stuff. I don't eat like cheese by itself like that, but I mean I get it, but I just haven't done that yet. But I just ate like 4 raw eggs, so you know. I was waiting on the edge of my seat for the accent. No, no, I can't do the Indian accent. That's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too funny for that. But the cheese is expensive, and I'm too lazy to make the machine now. But the cheese is expensive, and I'm too lazy to take the machine out. Oh wait, you melt like you melt your own cheese, and that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. You can just slather. You can just get an air fryer and slather a tiny piece of pizza with like a ton of cheese and consume it that way. The way it's already like on a piece of bread. You ate 4. Can I get an internet in Russian accent? Also no. Also no. You disrespected the chickens with that move. I mean, that's how they're eaten out in nature. If a fox finds them or something, it's just gonna eat it raw, right? Like that's how I do it. Raclette, if you're interested. Is that Is that what the machine is called, or is that like what the meal the meal is called, raclette? But yeah, I have zero respect for chickens. If they wanted to be respected, they should have been like bigger. You know what I mean? Like they should have just like understood that their ancestors were big. You just should. You a fox? Does your hubris know no bounds? No, but if a fox, I'm just saying that's how foxes do it. Imagine if T Rexes were just huge chickens with hands and all the feathers and a beagle. Imagine if T Rexes were just huge chickens with hands and all the feathers and beagle. Well, they kind of are. I mean, they're not too dissimilar, right? It's just like that's where chickens came from. You know what I mean? For the Emperor. Yeah, you missed it. I was painting the Kroot the other day. Yesterday, I was painting the Kroot models. You must have missed it. It was a lot of fun. Um, like comparing wolves with pugs. On the other hand, farm chickens are bred for specific qualities, so I guess the wild version was less pathetic. True, true. That's probably true. It is kind of crazy that we're so much better than chickens that we've made them worse to fit our needs. You know what I mean? Like we've made them like more suitable to ourselves. That's how like better we are than chickens. We've captured them, and then we've captured their children and ate them, and then ate their children, and so on and so on. In perpetuity, they're like I just don't see how this isn't gonna like fire back at us. You know what I mean? There is no justice because like we're eating the children of children of children of chickens we've captured like thousands of years ago, and there's no escape in sight. I like comparing wolves to pugs. Yeah, exactly. And the pugs thing is like it's even worse. So that's why they all them dinosaur chicken nuggets, basically. Oh man, humans eat anything basically. Well, especially chickens though, yeah. But anything, but chickens for sure. I was watching. I also painted. Oh, nice, nice, good, good, good. Not only is it so embarrassing to be a chicken because of all that, but sometimes we put it in like a like imagine imagine it's not just like you're on a farm getting slaughtered as a chicken, but you're being given to people in a McDonald's like the chicken nuggets, like when you buy the chicken nuggets with like the with the ranch sauce or whatever. It's kind of like you're being like you're processed to the point where you're being turned into like a golden like nugget with no bones, put in the box with like some sauce, and given to like some, you know what I mean, like someone that's on their way to sit all day in front of a computer. That's how defeated chickens are. You know what I mean? It's like it's over for them. If they ever find out, if they ever like somehow, I know, if they ever like somehow figure out a way out of the situation, there will be no, like we'll never hear the end of that. You know what I mean? It's like it's you'll never you will humanity will never be forgiven. It's like we turn them into entertain like popcorn chicken. Imagine all the jokes about how you're gonna inspire them to have a revolution. That's the thing is they just can't. They just can't do anything about it. It is really grim. Like when you think about it. Still, they taste too good to go vegan. Well, that's true. They taste really good, but I think I'm convinced that humans, biologically speaking, are a carnivore, as evidenced by the acidity of our stomachs and the way our stomach is constructed. There's no fermentation pockets or anything like that. I just, it's sad, but that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's just what we are species wise. And I think you have to be, because if you're like gorillas and koalas and all these other animals that eat plants, just look at them. I mean, all they do is sit around and eat. They have to eat all day. They're spending most of the day chewing. We get a compressed form of that through meat and stuff. So I kind of like we just wouldn't be here if we weren't carnivores. And I think that, you know, unfortunately for them, that's how the cookie kind of crumbles. And maybe one day we'll 3D print meat, not the way Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates wants to do it. I'm saying like we'll have like real good you know, meat that's printed or something, and that'll be awesome. I want chickens to just not be in factories and stuff, but but in the meantime, until we figure that out, we're just gonna have to keep doing what we're doing. And I'm gonna help them, and would probably eat just a few. Imagine being defeated to the point where the only reason you exist is that you taste good. It's kind of like an evolutionary advantage if you think about it, right? Well, they would still exist in zoos and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, we would still have them. I think there would be like chicken pets, and you know, they would still be around, just not to the same extent. mean they are not cute and I mean they are not cute and helpful? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, some animals are helpful, like horses, right? So that those are the helpful category. Dogs are kind of cute and helpful. You know, the rabbit has meant to, but people don't eat them because they are cute. Well, I think also the rabbits are kind of like dry, right? Like, I mean, you're right. Maybe there's something to that. The thing is like the more cute something looks, the harder it is to like. It's harder to like eat because it's so cute. Man, that is true. Yeah, like I think the fact that their faces are so reptilian and kind of, you know, I'm sure they have personalities and stuff like that, and all that, but they are kind of a step removed in terms of their looks to the point where you're like, yeah, whatever. I don't think my strategy of shading is like kind of working out the way I thought it would. There's a certain like look that some of my pictures have gotten, like in the past, that I just can't like. I don't understand how I did it. You know, it sucks. Like, how did I like draw like that? I can't quite put my finger on how I. So much chicken hate, lol. Good morning, Hooks. Wow, this is scary. Oh, thank you, Jen. How's your morning going? Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's like because I shaded like more flat instead of doing these kind of like gradients. I can't like quite put my finger on like why it worked before and now it like doesn't. Not that it doesn't work, it's just that I was trying to do like a different kind of a look to it, you know. Glenn says, Jen Jen, I'm congested but overall good. No, it works. Looks amazing. He is just a scary. He's just a scary guy. Gotcha. No, I get what you're saying. It's just that I was going for like a little bit of a different look. I wanted like the harder lines in this one. Kind of keep that going. But it still doesn't look like how I wanted it to. When did you start this doodle? I started it like I was sitting here last night and I just started kind of sketching a little bit. So I didn't start at the beginning. I started the outline kind of before the stream, which I normally don't do anymore. But I just kind of felt like, oh wait, there's been people talking on Kick this whole time. It's like, hey, back onto the topic of frothy coffee. I have been adding sugar with my coffee, and I have a cup that has an electric spinner. When it comes out very frothy with just sugar and coffee. Oh, really? Oh, well, let's not forget the insect kingdom. That is very brutal to its own species. Yeah, the insects will kill themselves to reproduce. Like, they'll eat their children to have the nutrients to make more children. They don't care at all. I almost think the arthropods, or like I don't know, I'm not sure I watched a thing about like insects, and they're like a lot more simple than we think they are. Like, I don't know. Although I've heard an ant can count to like 10, but I don't know. I guess if you get 100 ants times 10, right, that they can count, collectively they can count to, what's that, like 10,000 or something? 1,000? Doodle. This is a doodle. Well, and when I forgot the kind of fish, but the female fish will let the male attach to it and think it's essentially a murder of the male fish while they breed. Well, the praying mantis kind of does that too. Yeah, it's all kinds of brutality out there. We're the only ones who have like kind of at least attempted to separate ourselves from our like sort of animalistic kind of nature. You know what I mean? Like, we're the only ones that kind of like, not that we've done a super great job, but we're like humans are trying to be like, okay, we want this, but we can't have, you know what I mean? We're trying to limit ourselves from. I think it's good that we like are able to ask those questions though. I think doesn't the female spider also like lay eggs inside of the male spider on some of them? Yeah, praying mantis are interesting in that they shed their exoskeleton every evolution of its body. Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Male hyenas have it the worst. Like, people ones can do the breeding without needing a male. Male hyenas have it the worst. Like people ones can do the breeding with. Are you saying female ones can do the breeding without needing a female? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they get like all the equipment. I had no idea. I just saw a guy grab a hurt praying mantis from his yard. He fed it and took care of it, and during the process of it getting better, it would shed around 7, I think, different skins. Females. Yeah, the female ones. Yeah, the hyenas are like the female ones are actually like larger, more dominant or something like that. I'm not 100%. I'm not up on my hyena lore, but it's like something like that. Like the other creatures still need a male for breeding, so they are kind of needed. Are you saying they just aren't needed? Well, they're still needed for like the pack, right? For like the killing and stuff, like hunting stuff down. But you're in a sense that they're like more completely disposable in that sense. If they're like they don't aren't needed. Um, Does he have a mechanical arm? Also, I think I missed your response on when you started drawing. Oh yeah, I started draw. I did a like a light outline of this picture before well, like last night before I started streaming. How long does an outline take? I didn't really like do. It wasn't a like a full on like developed. I just kind of loosely drew. You know, it's kind of hard to say when it's done because it's so loose that it's more of a it's more like a light sketch of where I was gonna go with it, more so than like a. Maybe this is how I gotta do it, like this. Do you ever get a look from your? We call a majority of women around town hyenas. What the? What's going on in your town over there? What kind of nonsense is that? What the? Якая хуткость вашего интернету? Якая хуткость вашего интернету? Aegis draws. That's Ukrainian. I only speak Russian, but I can loosely understand what you're saying. Is like the speed of my internet. I'd have to look it up on the. I have fiber optics, so it's pretty fast. It's one of the more faster ones, and I like it because it's consistent too. The storms don't mess with the internet. But yeah, if you want to write in Russian, do the Russian. The Ukrainian is like hard for me to understand. I can only. Some women sound like hyenas. Oh, the laughter. Yeah, we don't get confused. That a lot of men are no different. Well, don't get confused. A lot of men are no different. Where do you live? I want to know where you. Fiber is great from what I've heard. 11 T1 and T2. I don't know what kind I have. I know I'm from Michigan, so that's where the hyena women are at. Nice. Are they self-reproducing too, or? Oh, you mean because they don't need men? Is that what you meant? Oh, okay. Sorry, it took me a while to put together the dots. Oh, okay, nice. Могу ли я подключить интернет? Uh, like you're asking me if you can hook up the internet? Sure, I think. I don't know. Become a cable man. Got that internet? Got that internet accent? Nice. Um, um, I tricked you into saying that. Nuh-uh. Okay, I picked up a sketchbook, gonna lock in. Oh, good, Foxman. Nice, man. That wasn't me saying internet with a Russian accent. That was me saying it in Russian. That's different. Damn. Yeah, I know. This is Halo. This is Halo, yeah. You got the English touch while speaking Russian? No. Michigan. I've never been to Michigan. Obviously. Well, I don't know how obvious that is, but. Thank you for the follow. The accent in which Russian people speak English sounds kind of dangerous. The accent in which Russian people speak English sounds kind of dangerous. What the? Nice. I feel like there's probably truth to that. It sounds kind of like mean. Lol, I like it. Now, what's your superhero line? What the? Nice. Yeah, I need to change up my, like, go-to phrases. It's like a fancy L sound. It's like a fancy L sound? I need to come up with some new phrase. I just can't. That one gets stuck in my head. I said it once and now it's just there. I also kind of think like I know it annoys some of my friends, or they think they like they think of like just became stupider when I say it, and I just kind of keep saying it now. It's hard to resist now that I've kind of like said it so many times. Is that your lamp? This? Or this? These are both lamps. I want Yuri saying what the as my message alert sound. What the? Yeah, I feel like depending on the context of it, does sort of disregard things, but I also know people use it in different way of saying cool. Um, wait, where are we? Jen, what are you in? I'm lost as to where you are in the chat. The fancy L sound. I'm gonna go to sleep early today. Nice. Alright, man. It was fun talking to you. We appreciate having news from India. I don't have any friends from India. Well, I worked with this one. You can go, but I'll just finish the story. I used to work with a woman that was Indian. Actually, a lot of our liquor stores have Indians in them. Come to think of it, they're everywhere now. Now that I'm thinking about it, she's talking about saying nice. Nice. I think it's pretty cool to say nice. But I like to say what the like as slow as possible when something goes wrong. What? And then people just assume you're like really stupid. Sweet dreams. Nice. I hope he gets a dream where he gets pecked by chickens, because he was making fun of those poor little creatures, saying how delicious they were. I was supporting it, but maybe he'll get a dream where he gets pecked to death by chickens now because of that. I'm telling you, we'll never be forgiven for that. I wonder how many chickens we have eaten. Like, if you took, like, since the beginning of history, like, say, the Middle Ages, or wherever it started, right? Like, back when, the before the aliens built the pyramids, how many chickens we have eaten? It must be like getting up there. Like, it's got to be over 1 billion, right? Because there's like 7 billion people, and if every person eats a chicken a day, uh, we're on the same boat. You were the one who started that. Yeah, but you jumped on that boat real with a lot of enthusiasm. I honestly don't think the pyramids though were built by aliens, and I have proof. Because think of it this way: what's easier to build than a pyramid? Think about it. It can't fall over. Can it fall over? Right? Like, you literally just go, like, you put one brick, you put a row of bricks around that brick, you put one on top. Row of bricks, one on top. Row of bricks, row of bricks, one on top. It's the simplest thing you can possibly build. It doesn't take, you know, I mean, yeah, you gotta have it like an army of slaves or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm gonna, I'm gonna say like, I don't know how they did like the pulleys and levers or whatever. I'm just saying, I'm kind of doubting the alien theory. I don't know how they did it, but I saw the stones, they were quite large, but you know. Just say hi, Fry, in Indian accent. So I can go to sleep peacefully. I can't even do an Indian accent, like a hi and Fry. I don't. That sounded like more German, maybe. I don't know. Like I can imagine what an Indian person sounds like. Maybe I just can't say those words. Half Fry. I don't know. That's kind of how. Half Fry. I don't know. Sorry. That's the best I can do for you. Здравствуй, товарищ. Aforos. Да, 07. Спасибо, comrade Soul. That was perfect. Nice. It is unfortunate how some languages get cool accents and some just get the short end of the stick. You know what I mean? Not Indian specifically, but I'm just saying like some get a good stick and some get like they just sound silly. They just walk around sounding silly all the time. You know, when they convert to Englishism. I'm sure we would sound kind of silly too. Как у тебя, как дела у тебя? Все, у меня все хорошо. Проблем нет. Сегодня даже тепло стало. Плюс 4. Like, if you have a silly accent, you're literally getting nerfed in society. Like, your chances of success are lower just because you just sound silly to people. You know what I mean? They're not taking you seriously. Because every time you speak, like a silly noise comes out. Слава богам. Спасибо, да-да. I might ditch the Discord, just FYI. I'll still tune in on YouTube. Here and there, though. Alrighty. Is your crazy ex on there too? Like some way somehow found you through the internet cables. My ex is soon going to become my wife. Wait. She just doesn't know it yet? Right, yeah, right. Not that I know of. hope not. His wife is just as crazy too. But I don't know if they're in there. It's kind of dead in there. I feel like I produce enough art to wait. It's just kind of dead in there. I don't feel like I produce enough. I produce enough art to be in there. Oh gosh, it is kind of dead in the Discord. I don't blame you. What about those dank memes I've been posting though? Like, how can you stay away from the memes? The memes are amazing. Nice. From what Future has told me though, like most art discords, and soon mine too, are like he said like mine is actually kind of like alive, like relatively to like the other ones. They're just like there's nobody, you know, they're just dead in there. I think you have to have a pretty big personality to have like a thriving community. You have to have like a lot, you know, going on. We should try another art challenge, but maybe weekly instead of daily. Yeah, I don't know. I'm already like drawing every day. I'm like, I don't need challenges in my life. I think the German video threw me off, lol. Oh, the Rammstein video. I just like the way their music sounds. Future Oil Painter, yep, seems today only the late night half naked Twitch girls are doing well. Wow, that'll do it. The half naked chicks. Not for you, Uriel. I don't like giving people like homework assignment. You know what I mean? Like, because Japochi did that, and I'm like, I don't want to like. I don't like giving people to dos. It's like here's challenges. It's like, bro, I already have. I live life. I'm already challenged. Like, you know what I mean? Main character syndrome. What the? Nuh-uh. I mean, I can only live my life from my own perspective, so how can I not have... I wish to be a background NPC. Being main character sounds too stressful. Yeah, the main character can't interact with. That would be convenient. I liked it, I'm just busy. Did you do it? I go to make a bowl of noodles and I missed it. No homework is fine. Maybe it's just me. I guess some people wanted like challenges to keep the community like active. I personally just think like people should just post their stuff like when they're done with like whatever they're doing. It's like I don't feel like people need to be like. Like I don't want to be a Skyrim NPC and the main characters can just suplex randomly, can just suplex randomly. Yeah, yeah. Well, now they can like, have you seen that Google AI thing where like they do the Google AI and you can talk to all the characters in the game like they're real people, and it has to like talk. And I don't know how realistic that is. Like it looked like pretty cool though, because like you can like it'd be dope if like any person in the game that you talk to that goes through the AI, if you could convince them to be like any character can be turned into a sort of a an ally, let's say, to go raid on raids with you. I think that in some of them would be less likely to do it, and some would be more likely to do it. I think that that would be the that would be like really cool. And they talk to you like there's obviously like a weird delay because like it's processing the information through ChatGPT or something, but it's like it's pretty cool that they're like dynamically answering based on what they know about the world and what they know about you at the time. So it's kind of like it's the next step, and you know what I mean. Like that has to be the next thing. I'm really surprised that like the games coming out now that are RPGs aren't implementing that, because that would be mind blowing if like the next Skyrim had. And honestly, I think that that's like where the next Skyrim to be as amazing as like the first Skyrim was. It needs to have a what do you call it? It needs to have like the AI character thing where it's not dialogue lines, you're actually organically talking to them through a microphone. Like that has to be in the game. Otherwise it'll just be lame again, you know. Also, I kind of think they're gonna make. I kind of think like with where Bethesda is at, I think they're gonna make another Starfield kind of a game. I think they kind of know. I think they're gonna keep delaying it because I think what they have on their hands is like another Starfield, which wasn't a terrible game, but it's not, you know. Also, from a marketing perspective, if they use AI, much will cause an uproar. No, 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 no. I'm not saying use AI like that. I'm saying use AI in the, because you can't do it without. You can't have. You have to use that has to run through an AI for them to answer like that. I know what you mean with like AI art. People like hate it, and it makes sense because sorry for the yawn. Like I remember when I first like I think it was Black Ops 6. I was looking at the artwork, like the little icons you get, and I was like, this looks really lame. Like everything kind of looked had like this layer of lameness on it, and I thought, well, maybe they push the artists out, whatever that's you hear about like all these art teams getting vaporized. I'm like, maybe they got like new people in there, like whatever, not a big deal. But everything, like all the little icons and everything, just was like kind of had like And actually, if you look at Call of Duty, like even Black Ops 6, overall, like if you just do a quick glance over that game, it looks kind of like other than like the guns, like the rifles. If you look at the characters, if you look at the maps, I mean the maps look like Call of Duty maps, but overall, 80% of the game kind of looks lame, like just a little bit lame. And I just sort of thought they got rid of like kind of a lot of artists, because it lost even more edge from like the Modern Warfare days, right? Like, or the World at War days, like, and it turns out then I found out they were using AI, so you feel it, you kind of feel it, unless an artist goes over all that work and like kind of takes and revisions it. But obviously they're going for like getting rid of they want to get rid of the artist, or at least reduce the size of the art team from 10 people to like 2 people who are doing AI stuff. Like that's what they want, which doesn't even make sense. Artists don't even like make money, bro. Like like those people aren't making, that's not where the money is going for the most part. I think it's like they're trying to chip away at like the guy like holding on to the side of the cliff. It's like, bro, just leave that guy alone. But anyway, yeah, I think like to do the AI would be fun in that context where like you have characters that you can talk to. They talk within the context of the game, their understanding of like what the world is and what you have done so far with your quest, and they wouldn't just like if you told them about if you told the character, let's say that's inside of a Skyrim game, that they're inside of a video game, like you try to explain to an AI that they aren't real, if they're inside of a video game, that would like they would kind of like back up into kind of like more, like once you started role playing outside of the context of the game, they would kind of sort of back out of that conversation, kind of, right? They wouldn't, or whatever they would say. But yeah, for art stuff, it looks kind of not that good. Jonathan Bayer says okay. Nice. Will be dubbed as AI slop game. It's it's they probably already have a lot of AI in there, to be honest. Like they might have delayed. They're gonna. Well, I know they didn't announce the release of the game, but they said, oh, it's not near coming out or anything like that. And I think that they probably already kind of like realized they kind of got a Starfield on their hands with a lot of AI stuff in there, and they're like, they're sitting there and they're like, if we say this comes out in 2 years and then it does, I think that they understand that it's gonna be like it's GG for them. Like they're, you know. But I still want the like to be able to talk to characters in an organic way. That's where AI would be strong. Slipknot fan says stuff. Gen. I'm debating on whether I should get a little bit more coffee right now. I drank all of my coffee this morning, but now I'm kind of I almost feel like Skyrim is at that like Half-Life 2 level where people are expecting they're just, I don't see it would have to be such an amazing game. Ice Slippy. kind of cold yesterday was such a nice day though. But yesterday was colder than today. Today is +4 Celsius. Right? Feels like today is like a better day in terms of the weather. It was 60 yesterday? Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe where you were, it was like... It was pretty cold here. Today is a nice day, I think. Close to 60. I felt like my furnace was going off a lot yesterday though. It must have maybe like you guys just got super duper lucky. Are you visiting your parents for Christmas? Has a Christmas dinner? I'm not. Yeah, but like, I kind of see them often anyway, so like, it doesn't take long to get to them, kind of thing. So it's like, it's not like I won't be, but I'll probably, you know what I mean. It's more like. I think they kind of became like me. They don't care about the days. you a singular spawn? I'm an only child. Not sure if you misspelled that or single spawn. Yeah. Oh, it's been great too. I think it'll be actually kind of better if I end up moving this kind of me streaming to like after 4 p.m. because I feel like I don't really wake up till like 4. You know, I don't. It takes me like the first 7 hours of me being awake. I'm just kind of like getting together. I think this monster is gonna turn out alright. I just wanted to draw like kind of a big, scary, generic kind of chainsaw monster, you know, something that's... No princess? Let me do a quick little posty post for the Instagram. I think this is ready to be like, at least Instagram, you know? Like for the story, like for the stories. I gotta pick a song really quick. Oh, I can't because it's gonna play on the microphone and then I'll get copyright strikes. I don't know. I'll just post it like that. That's fine. His furry humpback gives him kind of a hyena shape. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of like really like that shape in general. I noticed myself kind of reaching for that. You know what I mean? I'm just naturally drawn towards doing the kind of the hyena kind of... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. think the house is actually getting going up in temperature. Lunchtime, too, but tired to eat. Too tired to eat. I fly out today. Jen, where are you going? Who's gonna be covering your stream watching? What the? Do you go with your dog, or how does that work? You know what I mean? Lunchtime, but too tired to. What the? How can you be too tired to eat? You don't. Well, I guess you don't have to tell me where you're going. But I hope it's somewhere really cool. But you gotta let me know if do they let you take your like dog with you, or do you just like leave your dog somewhere? I don't know. I dropped Lucy off with a friend. She is such a good dog, though. I can't stress enough. She's a dream puppy. Oh, nice. I've only told you like a million times California. Well, I didn't know if you were like, if you were going to a different like, because I didn't know if you already went there and came back. Right? Like, you know what I mean? That's why I couldn't remember, because I'm like, what if she's going to like, I don't know how often you fly, or like, I feel like you've been saying that for a while, but I think you said last time it was SoCal, so it caught me off guard, so I didn't know what that meant. Like, I knew, you know what I mean, just you were using different words, so I like threw me off. Kind of like your fault a little bit. I think we're both at fault here. I'm seriously debating on like making a little bit more coffee. I'm actually really liking this, though, like what I'm doing here with like the shading. Like, I'm kind of digging kind of the way that's turning out a little bit. Like a little bit more of a stylized look. I do fly often, but I usually to the West Coast. SoCal means Southern California. Californians don't really say Cali. We break it up into North and South Cali. Oh, that makes sense. What the? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I like the shading there too. Yeah, I'm trying to, it's not fully developed, but I kind of trying to work on like a new way of doing it, you know? And I don't have like a super, it's not a super worked out. I guess it's more comic booky maybe, like a little bit more stylized than like what I usually do. And so I think it's gonna look, but I think I can make it look really sharp. So I'm kind of interested in pursuing. Is my head going in the picture? Okay, I don't think it is, right? Not my fault. All your fault. I'm gonna say I'll settle on. I'll settle on it's a little bit your fault. I'll meet you halfway. One second. I got a little bit more. I think because like when you're talking to me, you have to keep in mind that I'm not gonna understand what you're saying. He's grabbing the princess. So where's the princess again? I think the problem is that like Jen needs to keep in mind that when she says words, I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna understand what's going on. So it's like you have to use different. You have to use the right sequence of words. He wants to give the princess a hug. And by princess, I think he meant coffee, because that's what I just started making. Yuri can't word. I can. Sometimes I can. Some of these things I'm not sure how to handle in terms of shading, because I'm not sure how to like approach like doing this on the metallic kind of thing. What did they say about Cali? They said there's Southern and Northern Californian people. And I don't know, people like it, I guess, because it's still really nice over there. I myself have never. I've only left the state once to go to Washington D.C. No, don't gang up with her against me. Don't. I can word just fine. Like metallic colored pencils. No, no, just I'm gonna fake the metallic with like the shading and stuff, but I'm saying that like it's difficult to I'm just not sure how to make kind of like this same style on the metallic. I really wanted to kind of replicate what I did, kind of like if you look at the alien picture, like when the alien picture scrolls through, I was trying to like create that look with a, and I don't know how I did it. You know what I mean? It's so upsetting because I look at it and I'm like, I don't understand why you look so different. And then all my other pictures kind of look not like that. It like really felt like I kind of stepped outside of my skill level there. Future Will, have you ever been to California? I don't know if you've ever been there. I've never been there myself. A bit of an imposter syndrome in play here, I think. I do that all the time when I look at something I drew and wonder how the hell I did. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I don't hate like my normal style or anything. I just want to kind of like change it up a little, you know, something. Me too, though. I did a painting this year that was way out of left field for me. Yeah, I just don't like that I can't replicate that. It's like I hit like a new level. I felt like too. It wasn't just different. It was like better too. Like I felt like it was better. And so now I'm looking at it and I'm just like, and that was like kind of a while ago. You would think if that was the natural trend of where things were going, I'd be able to like be there by now consistently, but I kind of can't. I kind of like what I'm doing. Oh, sorry, I'm drawing out. I'm off screening again. I like what I'm doing, like with the shading here a little bit. Like I'm kind of doing something similar, but like I kind of want there to be, like it's almost like I'm doing ink shading, but with a pencil, if that makes sense. Like this would be all like completely black. This would be black. This would be black, but I'm putting like a gradient kind of in there, like a little bit darker here, and like it's like the same thing, but it's like lets me do like a little bit more of a gradient, and that's kind of why I like that. You were in a flow state, dude? Yeah. I keep it. It hangs in my living room now. Nice. When you level up and new stuff starts to appear, and then you work on trying to do that again until it becomes boring, and then new stuff appears again. Yeah, I feel like I've been kind of stagnant for a while, you know what I mean? Or I don't know, like sometimes like I'll look at my old stuff and I'm like, I'm not sure if there's been like too much progress. But the other thing too is I'm kind of I've had a similar thing where I would stop drawing for like a really long time, and then I would look at my old work and be like, this is actually pretty good stuff, like, and it kind of doesn't seem like it. Right, when you draw a lot, I think because your brain just kind of gets fried a little bit from seeing your work all the time, and you're like working on it and thinking about it, and it's like it's just sort of fried. And I think that that's why maybe sometimes it's good to take a break, to be like, to kind of recalibrate the machinery. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you say the same word too many times and it loses its meaning. You kind of can't process information correctly if you're spending too much time. You know. Aries. Sorry, I can't. The dog is licking himself. Like he licks his paws, and I just can't. The sound just like, I don't know why, but I just do not like that sound. Aries, star of the show. Star of the show? Nice. I'm not sure if Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna like make this side like shadow morph him in maybe than I want. Like this upper half of his kind of like almost sort of a, I don't know. Now I'm uncertain of myself here. It's a wet sound gross. Oh, I know. I can't. Like when dogs are licking themselves and it's super slow too. They like drag it out and it's like, bro. me go pour some of that coffee before it starts getting burnt up in there. We'll be right back. Gotta pour that. Be right back. Nice. metal bits to be a little bit darker here. Yeah, I kind of need to work on this. I don't know, the changing up my style thing. Kind of don't have a direct like way of doing it yet, you know. Come here, baby. Oh, come here. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. I'm still kind of hungry a little bit. Like, I'm not even kidding. I could, like, eat right now. Aries? Nice. Probably gonna walk him here pretty soon. Well, it's still daylight out. Cute puppy. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 4:06. Only problem is, yeah, I do have work today that I have to go do, and it's daylight out right now, and it's warm. So I'm thinking, given all of these factors, Kamrasil, how are you? У меня все хорошо, спасибо. Yeah, I'm gonna go probably take off for the day, just because it's warm and nice out. Well, relatively speaking, and I have work, so it would make sense for me to skedaddle a little early right now for today. But yeah, on the days that I have work, kind of, I totally forgot about it, but I gotta go pick that up and take care of that. But we'll continue this. I think this is a pretty successful one. I need to kind of think about how I did the other pictures. They look so different in some way. I don't hate the style or anything. I just need to like somehow. I feel like I'm like I have like this intense like need to like break the mold a little bit, like somehow break out of like what I've been doing forever now. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I need to just be patient and just keep doing what I'm doing and let it evolve naturally, kind of a thing. But I kind of have like this itch where I'm just like, it's been looking the same for a long time, you know? So, I don't know. I'll give it a think. Or maybe I'll just, you know, realistically, I'll just keep showing up and like drawing, and then we'll just see kind of what happens. But yeah, I actually kind of want to go outside too, just because it's like, I haven't been outside for a while, and I'm just like, bro, it's like +4 today, so, and I got work. But anyway, I super appreciate it. I appreciate all of the views and stuff and convos. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue our like whatever this man bear pig thing is with a chainsaw arm. That's kind of what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I think this hand right here, this hand turned out really, really nice. Really happy about that hand. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. All right, I'm gonna go walk the dog and pick up work. See ya.